Okay, here we go. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to put on a poll. Wow, that's a spell. Okay. First thing I got to do is give a solo play for this. So what I want to do is I want to do some exploration, but I also want to remain relatively close to the bubble-ish kind of thing, if that makes sense. Stuff is. I do apologise about the noise. There's roadworks or something going on outside by the sounds of it. Hopefully it's too loud.
Shift drive charging.
Trying to see if the microphone's picking up the hammering outside. Looking for spikes on the audio input capture. And of course, as soon as I quieten the game down to listen, the hammering stops. So we're gonna do like a mini refit. You don't hear good. There's next door. They're doing some work to their paving outside or something. So there's a lot of hammering and stuff. So we're just going to change the modules in the ship around a little bit, and then we're going to head out. I'm not going to do... I've learned from the past, if you're going to do some exploration, unless you want to dedicate to going to Colonia or something, you want to try and stay relatively close, like within a couple of thousand light years, so then it's just, you know, a couple of hours to get back to the bubble and doing all the other stuff I can do. If you go out too far, then it gets like, okay, I'm kind of bored of the exploration thing, I want to head back to the bubble, but it's like, ah, that's going to take me a few days. Because I'm 25,000 light years away. Which is like, if you've got like a 50 light year jump range, which is a solid light year jump range, that's 500 jumps. Even if you just jump and scoop, it's just over a minute per jump. So we say like 600 minutes to do 500 jumps. That's 10 hours. Of just solid jump, scoop, boost, jump, scoop, boost, jump, scoop, boost. That's it. If you actually want to do some exploration, triple that time. But 2,000 light years, that's 50 jumps. That's an hour. You know, that's not too bad. So we're going to rework this to increase its jump range, so we can travel faster, or further faster. Because she's currently set up for killing things, and I don't know if they're killing things with her at the moment. Actually, I do need to turn in 6.7 million in bounties. Yeah, alright. Right, okay, so what we do, so on the bottom, the very bottom of the screen, it will say jump, min, current, max. My maximum jump range, we'll go with the current, the middle one, my current jump range is 35 light years, so we're going to watch that number slowly rise. That takes it from 35.2 to 35.5. So we'll take all the weapons off for a start, because I won't need those. Won't be fighting anything. And if as long as you don't have any cargo, nothing will fight you either. So we're basically kind of stripping it down, lightweighting it. It's like half a ton taken off. 1.3 tons. 3.5 tons. 3.5 tons. Very expensive. at the wrong station. Where's all my stuff? That's 5 minutes away. I was in Ballard Star. Okay, because I want you, don't I? 13 tons. No, I don't want you. We're not going to be doing any driving, so we'll take you off. Do need a surface scanner. Got the fuel scoop, and I need some shields, but I mean, I could just go 3. It's like a 3A shield generator on there. Get some minimal shields on. I'd rather do like a 3D or a 4D, but and then we also want we'll grab 1. Oh, never mind. Core internal, right. Why have you got nothing lightweight? It's all A, B, and C. Where's the D? Where's the D? Takes me down to... God damn, I could do with reducing, switching that out. That helped. USD, but that's okay. We don't need speed and that kind of thing. Almost think. Let me see, 49.05. Oh, that didn't actually. I guess you weigh less. Okay, well then we'll got better heat management. Fair enough. How much did you make difference, just out of interest? Absolutely no difference to my jump range. You weigh exactly the same. Okay. Fine. Well then, you did make a difference, didn't you? You did. It's only 1 light year. But it does weigh 10. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Power plant, strange drive, that weighs the same because I can't find anything lighter, so that gives me a 49 jump year light range. That's a 49 light year jump range. Got the fuel scoop, got a shield generator. Reduces its mass, hell yeah. 4.1. So it was 5, so that's 1.3 tons we've managed to take off. FSD's maxed. Engines. There's nothing I can really do with them. Modules. So we turn you off for now because I don't need you. fire groups. Surface scanner, turn you off of there. You're done. Yeah, she's not perfectly built for exploration. I could get a little more out of it, but that's good. So there's only one bookmark there. We should have 2 bookmarks. Oh, how did that not get... What? I swear I bookmarked that. Bookmarked that. Oh, I could just want to bookmark that. Okay, yeah, that's my 2 Earthlogs that I've got out there. Now, so here's what we want to figure out is which direction to go. If we head in this direction towards the centre, that's relatively well travelled. Lots of people would have gone that way. So realistically, this way would be a good place to try and look here. Well, that's 8,000 light years. Don't want to quite go that far. So maybe we just head out this way. How far out did I get those? So if we head, I don't know, sort of here. 4,000 light years. I wasn't looking to travel that far. See if we go directly to the Seagull Nebula. Plenty of other people would do that. What are you? Thor's helmet. Huh. Again, sort of thing that people would go directly to. That's a pretty cool nebula though. Might go in. What kind of star are you? Look, a pulsar. Look at that. What goes there? What's that? Is that a black hole? No. Just kind of pick like an arbitrary point. There. 2800. Why are you not showing you? Sure, neither of that. Well, hang on, you're trying to make out that there's none of these stars here? Why are you not showing me these stars? So what is it that I've got? What filter have I got on that's preventing you from showing me? It was the population that was doing it. Okay. Right. Why is it stuck on 5%? Oh yeah, my jump range is huge, 64 jumps. Okay. Okay. Virus. Back later.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Safe travels, Commander.
4, 3, 2.
Tell me about signals. I don't have anything highlighted for you to be telling me signals.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
So it's mostly a money-making trip. I want to buy a crate Phantom, but I'm going to need some money for that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Explorations. I think exploration and combat, like if you're just doing regular pirate hunting in a high res or has res, and you do some decent exploration, I think in terms of like credits per hour, it's probably about the same. You know, I could do like a 5 or 6 hour exploration trip and make a good 40-50 million probably, maybe. Well, if I was thorough. What we're trying to do is get into unexplored space. It's going to take me a few jumps for sure to even get to the point where I'm in a place where other people haven't been.
Fuel scoping complete.
I had out a little bit at least before we start.
Frameshift drive
It was
charging.
like this one's got medium security, it's still civilized, it's populated, people living there. Okay, 50-50 is 1,000 light years, 2,000 light years. Less than 2,000 light years. I'd be genuinely stunned if I get it in under 1,000 light years. That would be crazy. You gotta think that everything within 1,000 years, 1,000 light years and above all is pretty much covered by now. You never know. But I don't think I'd find an unexplored system, let alone an Earth-like world, in that time. But I have found an Earth-like world within 500 light years of the bubble before, but that was a long, long time ago.
Frameshift drive charging.
Years ago. 6, 7 years, I don't know. Also, I don't think that PC exploration gets noted on our Galaxy Map because we're on a separate server, so there is that up to a point, or anything after the split, everything after 2022 is going to be only stuff discovered by PlayStation players.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That's not essentially possible, but unlikely.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Can you hear that? Jesus.
Frameshift drive charging.
Some dude idling outside this motorbike.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, I live in like a ground floor flat. My window's directly onto the street. There's no garden or anything. Oh, you're a big one. Yeah, you are a big one.
fuel
G
scooping.
giant. I didn't know G's came as giants. Wow.
Fuel scooping complete.
Holy shit. That's the same star as the Earth-like star, but just fucking massive. Oh no. Yeah, you're a beastie. That's an ammonia world. Okay. Yeah, let's just stick to first scans for now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's try and focus in on that.
4, 3, 2, Frameshift drive charging.
So if you arrive, you can immediately see planets on your radar. People have been here first. If there's like an Earth-like water world nearby, we'll have a look at it, but
Fuel scooping complete.
especially if it's unscanned or unmapped. At the moment we're just kind of straight lining out. Once I get out of it and start finding unexplored systems, then I'm going to adjust my settings so that I go by economical and stick to like F, G and K stars to try and increase my likelihood of finding Earth-like worlds. At the moment I'm going by not economical, so what it'll do is just do the biggest jump it can. So I'm doing like 40, 50 light year jumps. When I put it on economical, it uses the least fuel, so then I'll be doing lots of little jumps, but I'll be able to like map out an area, or you know, I'll be able to explore a whole bunch of stuff in a local area once I get into unexplored space.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So like, yeah, I mean, while we're in the inner Orion Spur, which is, you know, where Earth and all of the civilized space is, not technically possible we're going to find unexplored stuff here, but it's slim. That's nearly 10 years of exploration done in this game. Players over the years, some dedicated to just exploring.
Fuel scooping.
Entire player groups mapping out sectors of space and things like that. You know, but they tend to dedicate that sort of thing towards like the nebula and such.
Frameshift drive charging.
So just from the Discovery Scanner, just from that initial honk that I do in each system, just that data from going a couple of thousand light years and back, that net me a few million, like 3 or 4 million maybe. It's all the other stuff, it's the like worlds, the terraform walls. So we'll be going a bit more depth into the systems once we start getting out into unexplored stuff. You still get good money if you map some, like an Earth-like world or a water world that someone has discovered and mapped before.
Frameshift
So I
drive
keep an eye out
charging.
for those. You just get a bonus if you're the first one. It's like 25% bonus if you're the first one. So like $1 million. So they're all worth scanning. But that's where the money is. Like I say, you can go into terraform worlds as well. They can be able to worth like $1 million or so each. I mean, the fact that I'm finding like signal sources in these systems are still an indicator that we're relatively close to the bubble, I guess. You could say.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
So we've done about 13 jumps, which is, let's say, probably 500 meters.
3, 2,
We should have bookmarked Earth, and then I can just bookmark Sol. So I can just click that and see how far we are from it.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
You're either ammonia or... let's say ammonia. Yeah. Could be worse. Let me no. Yeah, no, I know I can't jump to Sol. I wasn't trying to jump to Sol. I clicked the wrong icon. Oh, you. Why wouldn't you? I didn't mean to click Sol, you fuck. Yeah, no. Oh my god. You, please. Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Just making sure there's nothing around the secondary star. Counting the bodies. 17 on the scan, 17 on the system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I've got, I think we're over 1,000 light years away from Sol now. One more. Gotta find an Earth like on this, in this system, unexplored for the less than 1,000 light years option. This is the last roll of that dice. Thanks, just take it. It's not unexplored. Could potentially get unmapped.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Could potentially get an unmapped. See if they are mapped. They haven't been mapped. Let's see what we got. This is the last system before we go over 1,000 light years. It's not an Earth like it could be it's close, but yeah, it's just high melt content.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so this will take us over 1,000 light years from Sol. Why not? I think it's only a 10 light year jump, so it might still be over 1,000 light years. Just about. Wasn't expecting a small jump like that. So we might just about still be under 1,000 light years. 1,001. Here's a water world. Going to be worth a scan. This will be the first system map because it's worth getting. And once we get into unexplored space, I will be mapping all the systems because it all adds up. Most of these, like icy bodies and stuff, are only worth like a few hundred each, but it all adds up, I suppose. So it's been mapped, but it's going to be worth looking at anyway. Excuse me.
System scan complete.
Okay, we'll do 5 and 6. Because 5 is terraformable and hasn't been mapped. Sons are noisy. Thought it. Massive nuclear fission plant that's millions of miles wide. Who'd have thought that it would be really, really loud?
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
far away the secondary star was. The radar doesn't really tell you that. Could have been closer. Significantly closer. Still on the fuel scoop off of one star just to find, oh shit, there's another star just right there, the other side. That's bad.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Three systems in a row where it's been just stars, no planets.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete.
It's all gas and ice. Okay. I mean, shit, we've got to be getting close to the 1500 point. This next jump will be the last jump before we go over 1500.
Frameshift drive
We still haven't
charging.
found an unexplored system yet, let alone an Earth-like world. Like I say, once we consistently find unexplored systems, we will be switching the thing to make more jumps to go over the same distance. We're just trying to get out of explored space kind of thing. At the moment. This place has been visited. So we're still on the inner Orion Spur, and whilst we're in there, there's almost no chance we're going to find something unexplored.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's all ice. Right, nose down the secondary star, looks like it might be terrible, but
Frame shift drive
secondary
charging.
star's quite a distance. Yeah, until we enter another sector, I can't really imagine we're going to find anything unexplored. Again, potential, because there's still millions of stars in the inner Orion Spur. I'm sure there's some that's been missed. But I also think there are player groups out there who have probably mapped the inner Orion Spur. Parts of it. Still haven't found unexplored. Well, that's the 1500 light year boundary.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Okay, we're going to take M out of the smart
Fuel
doors.
scooping.
They generally do tend to be, yeah, rocks and ice pretty much the whole way, so much just for you and M.
Frame shift
You
drive
are, well,
charging.
I'm not going to you, so let's take M out of the mix. Right, we're also going to make a cup of coffee before we continue. So we're taking the M class stars out because they generally tend to be older, cooler stars, so they would have, don't get me wrong, you can have an Earth-like world around an M class star, they exist, they're in the bubble, but generally speaking you're more likely to encounter just a little dark, like dim star surrounded by icy bodies. So yeah, I'm just going to make a coffee and I'll be right back.
Frameshift
So
drive
Jaunt, I can do
charging.
that as I'm playing. So pay attention.
4, 3, 2. Fuel scooping.
I'm struggling to get out of explore space.
Fuel scooping complete.
Can't possibly be an Earth, but like not that far out from the star. And then again, it is a Class A star, which is hotter. Before we open the wave scanner, let's do the old school method of testing. No. Yeah, no. You're a metal rich body or a high metal content world.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you can tell by sound. Zoom in as close as you can to them in the system map. Turn your headset up. The planets all make distinctive sounds.
3, 2.
Like I say, that used to be how you used to find the world back in the day. Every system map, you're like, well, it looks like one, but short of going there, which is what you had to do. You'd have to fly to it to scan it, so you'd open the system map and see if there's anything worth flying to. Okay, no planets, but also
System scan complete.
complete.
Fuel scooping.
But didn't auto discover the other star, so
Fuel scooping complete.
we're starting to edge into less, like someone may have been here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know, maybe not. Didn't notice if the star was immediately there or not. Wait, no.
4, 3, 2.
See, that's the sort of thing you worry about. Like, if I was approaching from that direction, if I was from a star from that direction, I wouldn't have hit that star. I would have kind of like, it would have walked me through it or skimmed it, but I would have taken a lot of heat damage and I would have ended up in between the two stars. And I can tell you right now, it's going to be hot there, way hotter than around here. And that's the sort of shit that can get you killed if you're not paying attention. And when you're a long way away from anywhere else. So obviously what I'm getting at is, in that situation, if that were to happen, I'd have to just get out of that in between the two stars as fast as possible and probably take some heat damage, and that's why we have an AFMS, just in case. Did they say system scan complete? Well, I see 3 stars, but you're showing me that's a 3rd star. Well then, why aren't you showing up? What? Why aren't you showing up as a star there?
System scan complete.
Because you're a brown dwarf and I hadn't scanned the system. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, I was too busy talking about the
charging.
But yeah, realistically, that's your biggest danger when exploring, is arriving and there's a secondary star right where you arrive. Just ever so slightly behind where you arrive or something like that, so that you skim in, you get in between the two stars, that sort of thing.
System scan
We are
complete.
just finding systems of stars. We're not finding any planets at all. Wow, that's a lot of stars really close together.
Frameshift drive charging.
Come on, give me some planets. Show me some nice ones. So we're well over the 1500, we're probably getting closer and closer to the 2000 mark now. And we haven't even found an unexplored system. Well, this system is fine. Or the previous one with the brown dwarf was unexplored. Maybe. I don't know. Might just be an old exploration. Someone's been here.
Fuse complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So we're still in that inner Orion spur, though also the direction I've taken. It'll take me a little longer to get out of this sector.
4, 3, 2.
Systems going complete. Yeah. I thought you were going to say that. Star.
Fuel scooping complete.
Clio Ural. Okay, so we're changing sector name. Does that mean we're changing regions?
Frameshift drive
Yeah.
charging.
Okay. Yeah, anyway. Someone's been here, but they haven't mapped, so we could get some first maps here potentially. Let's see what we've got. Some terraformables. Well, there might be some terraformables. Okay, let's see if there's anything worth mapping. Money making trip after all.
scan complete. Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete. Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Complete.
Wow. I'm glad there's nothing there. A whole hell of a lot of gas giants and rocky bodies and icy bodies and just worthless. That whole system's probably worth about 10 grand if you were to scan it all.
4, 3, 2.
Wrong. Real life, 10 grand to change my life, but 10 grand in this game. Buy you a small pulse laser.
Fuel scooping complete.
There is a planet here that hasn't been discovered. So, because I think it gives first explores on stars as well. Yeah, so someone's been here, this guy has been in, but he hasn't done this. Looking for the high metal content world, wherever it may be. It's around C.
System scan complete.
Can't imagine you're terraformable. No. Surface temperature 2245 Kelvin. Yeah, maybe not.
Frameshift drive charging.
System. First of all, like completely explored.
Fuel scooping.
And we're in Nina Orion's got 11 bodies. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
World as well. Nice. Okay, cool. I hate the way that it says Earth-like world, but it's a rocky ice world. It's rude.
System scan complete.
one. But it is a terraformable water world, so hell yeah. Finding a terraformable water world in the very first unexplored system I arrive in is pretty crazy good luck. So we're looking for Earth-like worlds, but I want to say that a terraformable water world is actually worth more. Maybe.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, system scan complete. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, Scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Unless we find one very soon, it's definitely going to be the over 2,500 light years option in the end, which is winning the poll, so that makes sense.
3, 2, system scan complete. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Don't even... Oh yeah, we're right on the... We should leave the sector of only just.
Frameshift drive charging.
Still just try and get to unexplored, less explored area at least.
2, System scan complete. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete. Frame shift drive charging. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two. System scan complete. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two.
Export system.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete. System scan complete. Frame shift drive charging.
2,500 light years, I would think, by now. Yeah. Okay, so option 4 it is. I'm still not finding. I mean, I've found 3 unexplored systems so far.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are coming to the very edge of the inner Orion spur. Moving on to. Should we come over the region we're moving to?
4, 3, 2. Fuel scooping.
Interesting. Okay, so someone's been here, but. Hasn't mapped much. Can't imagine it's going to be much better than that, but there's some undiscovered stuff here, so. Let's get in. No, there really is nothing here.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Sanguineous rim. There we go. Moving to another region.
Four, three, two. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
string 2 or 3 jumps in a row together where they're unexplored, then I feel I can more tightly explore that area, kind of thing. At the moment we're just straight lining it. Still just thoroughly staying in this kind of place.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
We're going to get to my location.
4, 3, 2,
Discovered system. Don't say the words.
fuel
Go.
scooping.
Okay, 18 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Times speed line okay, so it's mostly gas and ice, rocky bodies. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. All the way here. That's the first explore. Like I say, this entire system's probably worth 10 grand, maybe. I'm lucky. Whereas the planets that I'm looking for, when I find them, are worth like $1 million or more each. Probably, right? Someone did in fact like it and put a bit on it. There's more there. Yeah. Cool. Some of these gas giants look fantastic. Excuse me.
System scan complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Really nothing worth surface scanning there. I've got 4 unexplored systems. We want to get to a point where we're surprised if one isn't unexplored, kind of thing. God, I hate that stuff. Double star in it.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Jesus. direction you don't want to approach that star from.
Frameshift drive charging.
Damn. Actually, someone been here before? Was that another first explorer? No, someone has been here before.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it's me again, so sorry.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Oh shit, I was still muted. So yeah, what we've done is we've changed it to economical, so we'll do a lot more jumps in a short space. So we can explore more systems in a closer area, whilst also still
fuel scooping.
moving
Fuel scooping complete.
and making it so that the route back won't be the same line close to it, which it wouldn't be anyway, but
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, fuel scooping complete.
been here but hasn't scanned.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Scanning there, but nothing worth surface scanning, nothing worth mapping. So the next temptation will be to take K out of space, but I have found Earthlikes myself in K systems, so anecdotally they're pretty rare, but they do exist. Oh, it's a double star situation again.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, these are three of them are stars. Moving on. answered the question. It's more than 2,500 light years. Because we haven't found one yet. Small enemy hole there. 60%. Well, the majority were correct because we've, I mean, you know, I'd have to find one, but I'm sure we will. So we can go until we do. Huh? How close is that planet? Okay, that's the only thing that made sense. I'm like, how on earth is this planet discovered but the star isn't? And that is, I walked past the planet on my way in. And a gas giant. It could be anywhere, probably on this line.
System scan complete.
Yeah, no one's been here. Okay. Alright. That's like impossible. How could you have arrived in a system, discovered a planet, but not the star? That's weird. Okay, well, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
serious potential here
System scan complete.
for terraforming. Oh boy, okay, right, let's see what we got. Nope, 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 yes, 4, just 4. Didn't think so. Just 4, okay. So if I went around and mapped the way I'm about to do with this planet, if I were to go and map every other planet in this system, which would take me probably half an hour, 45 minutes. Hey back Cass, how you doing? Yeah, if I was to scan every single other planet in this system, it would be worth less than scanning this planet. So that's why we scan this planet and then we bugger off to the next system. This isn't the highest value planet we can scan, but it's probably top 5. Anything in the top 5 will scan, especially if we get first discovery on it. Yeah, I'm doing it for money, essentially. Some good money in exploration. Like I say, in terms of like how much you can earn per hour, a good exploration run and sitting in a house res doing some combat, probably about the same, roughly. I mean, there are like routes that I could follow. Like there are routes that people have planned where I could just go Earth-like world, Earth-like world, Earth-like world, Earth-like world, just scan them all and make an absolute shitload of money. I'd rather find my own, do you know what I mean? I'd rather have it so that the Earth-like worlds out there that I find have my name on them. You know, don't get me wrong, if I land in a system and there is an Earth-like world there, I will scan it because it's still worth decent money, but rather than following a pre-planned route of a selection of Earth-like worlds simply to just make money, while I do want to make money, I'd rather do it more naturally and just find things myself. Why? Okay, well, let's get it all on that. Pretty nebula coming up. somewhere on my PC over my documents I've got a chart that shows the value of all the different planets, which is how I have a fair knowledge of what to scan, what to not bother with.
System scan complete.
Okay, there's some high metal content. Well, just have a little look. Just off the bat, maybe the first, potentially the second on the secondary star, and I'm going to say 5 and 6 around here have the best chance. Okay, 2, 3, 2 and 3. Okay, I was wrong. So 2 and 3. 65,000 LS for one planet, not really worth it. If it was an Earth-like or a water world, we'd already be there. Do you know what I mean? 2 and 3. Oh hey, bad guys! I got into the YouTube program thing, the partnership program, affiliate program, whatever it is. Got those 500 subs last week. 540 now. It's been quite a big week for gaining subscribers. Do memberships now. I don't really know what I would offer people for a membership. Do you know what I mean? The opportunity to support the channel, I guess. I mean, I don't know what I could offer. Why aren't you a mod, Batgaz? You were a mod on my channel. Did you unsubscribe from me? I'm hurt. Really, this one's terraformable. I wouldn't have guessed the one this close to the star was terraformable, if I'm honest. Little orange dust bowl that it looks. Colour me surprised. press cursed words and Explorer can hear if you haven't opened your FSS. System scan complete.
Frameshift drive charging.
There are no planets here. Piss off, is what that's saying. You're not welcome here, move on. Yeah, we're looking for Earth-like worlds, but we're trying to do it not that far from the bubble. So, we'll see. We are finding some unexplored systems around here. We're only 2,500 light years from the...
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete.
So someone just come in and snagged one planet. No, someone flew in. Someone flew in and left. Someone else flew in, but from an angle where they clearly got that planet on the way through. No one got the rest. Only one really worth scanning anyway. Feeling you are non-terraformable. Icy bodies everywhere. No sixth sense.
System scan complete.
Yeah, landable bodies are very rarely terraformable. It does happen, but
Frameshift drive charging.
rarely, and even then, even though terraformable normally adds significant value to things, to a rocky body it doesn't. Like a rocky body is worth about $500 and a terraformable rocky body is worth about 5,000 bucks. It's like, no worries.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Wow. Wow. 1819, that's sort of that site right there is actually incredible. That I've never seen that. Have you seen that before, Batgaz? I'm sure you can see what I mean by looking at this system. As an experienced Elite Dangerous player, have you ever seen that? There's 17 of them and they're all landable. 17 landable bodies and nothing else. I have never seen that. This is a material finder's paradise. You have to map them more. But every single body is landable. I've never seen that. That's crazy, isn't it? I've seen plenty of systems where there's 17 bodies that you can't land on. Sure. But just entirely made of landable rocks. That's kind of bizarre. It's like the Stellar Forge glitch for this system was just like, fuck it, landable bodies, all of it. Like, I mean, that'd be a good stop-off system if you wanted to do some real deep range exploration, because you'd just be like, oh, let's just stock up on all of the resources for FSD charges. One of them, I mean, I'd have to scan them all, but I'm willing to bet one of them has polonium, which is the main thing you need.
Fuel scooping complete.
You just wander around that system picking up polonium, yttrium, niobium, arsenic, germanium, carbon. Just fill up, just stock up. Just spend a week in that system, just going planet to planet exploring, and then that's it. Double your jump range for 250 jumps or something. I'll say that. The 150. So I'm just looking at something. So you'd get 150 injections of double bubble. That's quite crazy. What did we say the system had? That doesn't feel like all of the system. Okay, yeah, that is all of the system. And they are some weird. You've got, okay, so you'd have to be on this line. Are we just going icy body, just following its own orbit? Yep, there it is.
System scan complete.
Just doing its own thing. Yeah, so one rotates around the star and two rotates around both of them. Yeah. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've got my courier ship. I've got an Imperial Eagle that'll pump out 850 meters a second. It's got no weapons. It's perfect for courier missions, for like grinding Empire or Federation ranks. I've been pulled out of hyperspace by or super cruise by like anacondas, and they're like, "Ah, I'm gonna start shooting." Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Off their radar in about 10 seconds, 5 seconds. This one obviously is built for exploration, but it's also my current combat ship, though I've stripped it down for this journey. But I want to get a dedicated combat ship, so I want to get myself the Crate Mark II. That's going to be next on my agenda. But I want to have like a good 250 million before I do that. I have 128. I've got 150 because I've got a 28 million fuel scoop on that will be sold once I've head back. Ooh, suits you. Okay, we've got another water world. Hey. So that's terraformable, that'll be 2. And terraformable water world is the single most valuable object you can find in terms of scannable bodies. Obviously on PC they got better ways of making money with their exobiology stuff and all that, but we don't have that. Yeah, I did. I commented on the Reddit post about the Kestrel. I was like, oh man, the Kestrel was my absolute favourite ship in Frontier Elite 2. But I'm on PlayStation, so fuck my life, I guess. And they were like, yeah, unlucky. Nothing for me. Oh, hey, Jester. Here's a fun one for you. Yesterday's stream for Final Fantasy V, copyright blocked to bejesus. Like, it can't be monetized at all. Like, every piece of music in that video has been highlighted. They're like, nah, copyrighted, nah, copyrighted, nah, that's copyrighted, that's copyrighted, that song's copyrighted, that song's copyrighted. Battle music, the ancient library, all of these different places that I went to yesterday, just like blocked. Fucking hell, Square. Jesus. That's the water world. It's not terraformable, but we're still going to go scan it because it's a water world. Might see Kevin Costner if we're really lucky. Come on, Kevin. I've had them before. It's not like it's blocked. It's not a strike or anything. Which means the video is not eligible for monetization or whatever. It is what it is. But in my 10 years of YouTube, I've only had like 3 of those. And 2 of them came before I was able to monetize anyway. But this last one was just like rapid fire, multiple infringements type thing. I'm like, damn. So I don't know, do I need to... I might try today and change the music to the original, like 16-bit. If that doesn't work, then maybe tomorrow we'll have to do it with no music. I don't know. Don't want to do that. Got an idea on, yeah, Jesus, loads of it. I got loads of yesterday's stream. It basically just struck every bit of music in the game. Yeah, where is it? Library of Ancients, Fire Ship, Battle 1,
Surface scan complete.
Battle 1, Library of Ancients, Battle 1, Fire Ship, Melody or lyrics. It doesn't restrict my video, it just means, you know, I can't have ads on this video or anything like that. Or if there are ads, the money will go directly to Square, because obviously they're hurting for money, I guess. They're struggling, apparently. So like we need that 0.1 pence that you're gonna get from an ad that might appear on your video. That's ours. Okay. Help yourself.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I mean, at least for Final Fantasy V, that's another reason to definitely have more than one stream every day. It's not. It's a contributing reason, I suppose. I mean, like. That.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Well, someone again hasn't found 26 bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there were 19 bodies they've missed. I mean, honestly, if it's all ice, I might just move on. Because, you know, clock ice. Yeah. Still high metal content rolls around B. Oh, there's a C. Oh, that's all icy bodies. I get it. Between these two lines. Potentially. No. Okay. Above this line. Where are you? There you are.
System scan complete.
Weird layout. We almost saw it again. There's 3 that you can't land on though. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 landable bodies in this system. Jesus. That is correct. What did I see there? Oh, it's just a star in the background. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
realised it was just a background, a star that happened to be lined up just on the edge of one of the planets to make it look weird.
System scan complete.
I mean, in
Fuel
the
scooping complete.
famous words of Paul Cole, where have all the planets gone?
Frameshift drive.
Pretty sure that's what she
charging.
was singing about, playing Elite, finding systems that don't have planets. Where is my Earth like? Where is my water world?
4, 3, 2.
Where is my terraforming? Where have all the planets gone? Anyway, I don't want to get another copyright strike.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Shit, my awful viewing lost a viewer. That was awful singing.
4, 3, 2.
Strong. Yeah, I got the email and it says, oh, this video cannot be monetized. And I was like, oh man, is it because of me swearing? Because I swear a lot. I know I swear a lot. I'm like, is that the issue? And they're like, nah, it's the music. I'm like, oh, don't mind that bubble. All landables, but 12 of them.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's a big one.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Away from the star. Behind me. Is it behind me? Still behind me. Okay, now it's in front of me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alpha Orion Spur. Excuse me.
4, 3, 2. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two. Fuel scooping complete.
Gonna blow that. Are you sure? Does mean changing the light bulb. I'm just, ooh. Oh, don't do this to me. I hate it when Rocky Ice World can, like, just spend all of eternity eating all of the dicks. I hate those planets because they appear right next to Earth-like worlds on the scanner. And sometimes you can have the scanner say, like, Earth-like world, and you scan the planet and it's like, yeah, I'm just a ice cube in space. Enjoy. There he is, that's the fake Earth-like. To be fair, that one wasn't fully in the Earth-like spectrum, but some of them, the wave is literally on Earth-like, and it's like, yeah, no. Ice, ice, baby.
System scan complete.
So what is it? It's a white hole. I love that show. Yeah, there were so many moments in that show that that made me laugh my ass off. Just some people feel that certain seasons are weaker. There was a lot of people who thought that seasons 7 and 8 were really poor. They gave all these reasons, but let's be honest, it's because Rimmer wasn't there and a woman was. You know what fandoms are like. I thought they were fine. There are a couple of episodes in some later seasons that I thought were pretty poor. Crikey TV comes to mind. That might have been probably the worst episode of Red Dwarf. just ordering more and more fish. Fish. Ah, pushed the button, but then it wasn't ready. Oh yeah, that. I know exactly the scene you mean.
Surface scan by
He
50%.
fully stands up and then just immediately sits straight back down again as soon as Rimmer walks out. And then Rimmer comes back,
Surface scan complete.
tries again. Say, yeah, I'm coming. Let's go. And sits back down to eat his food.
Frame shift drive.
I mean, they nailed it. That character is iconic. I mean, what if a human was a cat? Or what if a cat was a human? That's, yeah. All about how he looks. Lazy as all hell.
3, 2,
Very selfish. And, you know, obviously we all love some character development. Rimmer got character development. Crichton. Lister. But the cat remained a cat the whole time because it's just like a cat. You don't change for nobody. He got a bit more experience, a bit more intelligent, I guess, over time. Because he learns things, kind of, but... at heart, he's the same character throughout.
frame shift drive charging.
Danny John Jules. He was in Blade 2, do you know that?
4, 3, 2.
He's one of the really ninja-y vampires that deliver the message to Blade that they want to work together. Oh, well, we've arrived at the destination. We
System
chose there.
scan complete.
And there's nothing here, so let's
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
explore some more. Where are we? We're here, so I want to kind of come this way a bit so that then I can approach back that way. So we're gonna, alright, okay, we're gonna put it back on fastest and then come this way a bit. We're moving pretty quickly, so let's, you'll do. No. Fair enough. Lock, stock and 2 smoking barrels, it was in that as well. Barman. So it's going to kind of like loop around and then from there go back towards Sol. Just trying to mix things up a little bit. It's 80 jumps, so that will do all of that, but we can do.
Frame shift drive charging.
I just feel like I need to go out a little bit further. And doing a line in the direction I'm going is going to give me less likelihood of crossing paths that other people have taken. Like I say, if someone goes from Sol to Barnard's Loop, for example, then a lot of other people are going to do that, and they're not going to land in the same systems because they're going to have different ships, different jump ranges, different all kinds of things. But you eventually, as more and more people go there, the route there is going to be relatively well travelled.
Fuel scoping.
And you could say that about any of the nebula around
Fuel scoping complete.
Sol. So if you kind of like draw a straight line from Sol to each of the different nebula, if I'm going laterally to those lines, or not laterally, if I'm going at a juxtaposition of those lines, a 90-degree angle or something across them, then I'm going to be far less likely to bump into systems that other people have found. That's the theory. Got another water world. Get in. Another fake Earth-like. We do have another water world here. 4, 5, 6. Don't have a double water world situation, do we? No. We do have a water world. Terraformable as well. Hell yeah. That's the jackpot planet right there. 1.8, 1.9, I can't remember exactly.
System scan complete.
Good money on that. Terrestrial water worlds, yeah. You getting the map? Let's go. Nice. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, I've got one video that's every month. It's the #1 video. My Horizon Forbidden West video. That gets like a couple hundred views a month, and nothing else I do gets that. You know. So, like I said, I mean, just that leads to, you know, if you do a noob video and that ends up being your top one recently, that's nice. You know, that means that you're building an audience, you're increasing engagement. It's good stuff. And I've had some really good viewing figures for me. You know, I'm getting sort of like 80s and 90s and some of these, especially these Elite Dangerous streams the last few days. Which I really like. Everyone likes to see numbers get bigger. It's a very human trait. So seeing the subscriber count slowly going up, seeing the concurrent viewer numbers going up. Bit of a quiet stream today, to be fair, but after saying that, I think I've had more than 3 or 4 people watching today, or 5 or 6 at any one time. Oh yeah, there probably won't be a Final Fantasy stream today or Friday. Friday is because there's a football game that's on when I would normally do that stream, and I'll be watching that because I love my team. And then today I might be doing some GTA with some friends later, so I wanna. That means that I'll probably stay on this exploration route for a couple more hours. So
Surface scan by 50%.
nice.
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It's another terraformable Earth like what? That's just another 1.5 million. What I want to say like 1.8, 1.9. I can't remember exactly the numbers. I do have a chart somewhere on PC, but I can't be bothered to dig it out.
4, 3, 2.
around the primary star. Or if there's any good ones, at least. Seems like it's pretty much all around B by the looks of it.
System scan complete.
Glad about that, to be fair. If they're around the secondary star, it's going to have to be like an Earth-like or a water ward for me to actually go over there. Depending on how far away it is, obviously. I mean, if it's like 40, 50,000, yeah, sure. If it's like a million, then that needs to be an Earth or a water world for sure. What's been worse here? terraforming possibilities here for sure. Not the ammonia world, but that could be some decent money at 500,000. First discovery on that.
System scan complete.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6. And 8 to be planned. Right, okay. Keep quoting these numbers. Let me find this document with the thingies on it so I can get a more accurate idea of where is it? That's the question. Is that it? No, that's not it. Bear with me, Mo. I've got so many pictures, screenshots. On here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that star. That's a cool star that I found. Not there. Download, is it download? Don't think it was. Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. Let's get that open, yeah. Cool. So, ammonia world for FSS, DS, DSS. So maximum bubble on ammonia worlds is 1.7 million, 1.9 million on, well no, 1.1 million on water worlds, terraformable at 3.2 million. Okay, yeah, so their values are higher than I thought they were. These terraformable worlds. Okay, so now I can explain the proper difference between all of these. So a non-terraformable high metal content world is like 160 grand. A rocky body is, Jesus, where are they? Icy bodies, rocky bodies. Like, yeah. So that rocky body is worth 4,000 if I were to scan it. If I don't scan it, it's worth FSS and FD, so 1,300. If it was terraformable, 1.5 million. So, but they're worth nothing. But you, and you are worth 1.9 million each. So that's 10 million. Then the ammonia world is another 1.7 million. That one in the middle is 100 grand, 160 grand. So you can see why it's not worth me scanning that. But this would be my highest value system. So what was it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. We're going to be here for a minute. Wow. That's a lot of terraforming available in this system. That's unreal. And of the 5 terraformable, there are 2 pairs, as in orbiting each other, so easier to get to and scan. So yeah, this is a 12 million plus the Discovery Scanner and the FSS for everything else. Yeah, this is like a 13 million credit system. No Earth-like. Oh, that's what I was just compare. Yeah, I was saying that terraformable water worlds are the jackpot. Are they Earth-like worlds? 324,322. Okay, no. Earth-like worlds are the jackpot. They're 3,249,000, whereas terraformable water worlds are 3,229,000. So they're like 20 grand more for Earth-like world. When you're talking like 3.2 million, an extra 20 grand, you know, deal. So yeah, this system alone is a north of 12 million. Oh Jesus, actually thinking about it, 15 million. Oh, first discovery, no, that's included in the price. Discovery Scanner, first discovery, and full system. Oh yeah, I don't know if this takes into account mapping. To be fair, I don't know if this takes into account mapping. I think this might be before mapping was... But I think FSS is there. Either way, this is a very valuable system we're in right now.
Surface scan by 50%.
It's then 4, 3, 5, and 6. Yeah.
Surface scan complete.
Serious money in this system. Don't get me wrong, you can find better. But like I say, somewhere out there there's a system with twin terraformable water worlds. That's like 6.5 million just for those 2. So yeah, and I think because that's not including mapping, that's like Discovery Scanner, first discovery, and using the FSS. Mapping gets you even... I don't know, let's see if we can find out. Oh, fuck me. They've actually got the updated version. Content not viewable in your region. Oh, eat shit. Save image as. Save. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, that is the document that I had. What? See if I can get an answer there. Someone's reading something. Okay, DSS means to scan. Alright, okay. Sorry, just reading some things. Yeah, no, those values I was given, they were including the mapping values. So yeah, 1.7 for this, 1.9 for the rest of the ones in the system that we're scanning. So yeah, I mean, this is a perfect example of a system where it really is worth going round and scanning them. So if I were to yeah, they're worth like 400 grand if I don't map them. So you can see why mapping them to make them worth nearly 2 million is absolutely the way to go. For systems like this on top of what we've already got, and we'll
Surface scan by
5, 3 and 4.
50%. Surface scan complete.
So just because of the amount of terraformables here, if I find another system soon that's got like an Earth-like world in it, but not much terraformable, then this system will be worth significantly more than that one. But you know, Earth-like worlds for an explorer, that's what you want. Terraformable, all the money and all that stuff is great, but you want something that looks like home, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? It's prestige, I guess, in a way. Like I say, I mean, there are out there in the universe, in this game, there are a lot of Earth-like worlds with my name on. I wouldn't be able to find them. I did have them bookmarked, but then obviously I reset my save, so. I could look back through old streams and find them. Yeah. It's crazy, that star is 1,350 LS away, but it is slowing me down just as I'm going past it. We'll speed up again once that star on the left of my radar starts getting behind me, and any second, there we are, starting to go back up again. Wow, they are surprisingly visible from such a distance. Oh, I know there's two of them, but still. Damn, they're close together, aren't they? Oh shit. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Ha. Then, before you do it, before you go around all the other stations in Seoul and all the local systems and pick up as many of them as you can. If you're going to go to Hutton Orbital, do it for like 20 courier missions. Don't do it for one. So that when you do arrive there, you turn in like 50 million credits. Do you know what I mean? Never go to Hutton Orbital for just one mission. If you're going to go to Hutton Orbital, do it for a collection. Fill up. If you have to spend a couple of hours just going from station to station and flipping the boards, it's going to be worth it. I'd quite happily do a trip to Hutton Orbital, but it's just a case of finding a system that's got a whole bunch of Hutton Orbital quests. Put some music on, point yourself in the right way, keep an eye on the screen, make yourself some dinner, you know. Listen to a podcast, whatever it is you do. I've never had an objection to going to Hutton Orbital. Just make sure you make it worth it. Don't forget your free Anaconda when you get there. We've got like a 12 million or 15 million credit system here, back guys. 5 terraformable high metal content worlds and an ammonia world.
Surface scan complete.
I want this to be like 100 million credit trip or more, and honestly, with find a couple of systems like this, Jesus Christ, we'll have that very quickly. Like, this is one of the best systems I've ever seen personally. No Earth-like worlds, no water worlds, but the sheer volume of terraformable high metal content worlds makes it such a valuable system. So that goes, you keep you and your fleet carrier away from here. I'm joking, I know you wouldn't do that obviously. Is your fleet carrier still in commission? Or did they drain you dry? So I want to be that side of this planet to the left of me, so that I don't have to fly around the planet to go scan the other one. I just have to turn around. So I spend less time in its... oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I did last week. I'm competent ranger merchant. I went Viper, took that into some high reses and just followed the system authorities around. So they had enough money for an Asp Explorer. Did a 5,000 light year trip to unlock Professor Palin.
Surface scan by 50%.
Now we're saving up money for a better combat ship. Crate Mark II, that'll probably get me all the way up to Anaconda. And Cobra, nice. Nice. Yeah, I just went I went straight, I just did a couple of courier missions with the Sidewinder and then immediately bought a Viper. Worked on that for a while. And then used that to build up the resources to get this ship. Because obviously the Asp Explorer is a phenomenal ship. You can do really well in combat with it. For earning bounties, I've probably earned, I don't know how much in bounties, but most of it's been in this ship. 50, 100 million maybe, I don't know. I've had like another 80 or 100 million exploration. I don't know what I've got actually. So oh, look at that, 99.5 million from bounties.
Surface scan complete.
Done my 5 black market networks, a little bit of trading, 5.5 million, a little bit of mining, 4 million, exploration, 78.2 million. When you reset your save, it keeps your approximate time played, so it's still got my all the time that I played. Make sure we've got everything here, just double check. So tell me if I've scanned it. You have mapped this planet. And you, so yeah. 1 terraformable, 2 terraformable, 3 terraformable, 4 terraformable, 5 terraformable, and an ammonia. That is a crazy system. Okay, moving on. Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sidewinder Afghanistan. Yeah, I bet it does. I had a Corvette, remember? I had a Corvette.
4, 3, 2.
And a cutter. Look at that. I had a Corvette and a cutter. I just remembered. That's a month's gameplay right there. Unlocking those two and building them up. Spending all the money on them. Jesus.
System scan complete. Fuel
The good old days of community goals where you just spend hours just hunting pirates with some friends. God, I miss those days.
Frameshift drive charging. Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So you're in the, are you still in the starter systems back, Gaz? Because I've done a bit of playing open, and check it out. Yesterday I saw 2 people in open. I said 07 to them, but they didn't answer. 13th of February. That was the day I started playing. That's the day I started my save. And in the starter system, I met 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 players in open in the starter systems. I've seen 1 person in Sol and 1 person in I don't remember where it was. Barnard Star, I think. So many people in the starter system. It's unreal. Oh yeah, we're looking at the system map. I did look at the system map, but we're moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
16 people. I was in open for like 5 minutes in the starter system, and there were 16 people there. I was like, huh?
4, 3, 2. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Whoa.
System scan complete.
$2.4G. I was actually expecting more. 24 Earth masses. I was expecting it to have massive G's from the size of it. Wow. It's big.
Frameshift
Seem bigger.
drive charging. Fuel scooping complete.
It's high value targets.
Frameshift drive charging.
who visited Voyager in Seoul yesterday, Baghdad, or 2.5 million light seconds away from Earth that it is. It's a while. I still think it's closer than Hutton orbital though. In that light years, 1.4 light years.
Fuel scooping complete.
See, it says Earth-like world, but it was a rocky ice world. We hate that.
System scan complete.
Strap in, folks. This will take a few minutes. But 3 of them, one of them's a water world, terraformable. It's worth it. Sure, in the time it takes me to get here, I could just jump into another system and find closer ones, or I could not do this, and then the next 10 systems I go to, I get nothing, and that would take just as long. So there's some money over there. Let's go get it. So if it was just a terraformable world and not the water world, I'd probably skip it. What do we get for? DSS. So yeah, these would be there's like 2 or 3 million over here doing this, so it's great. The difference between first discovery is massive. Terraformable water world like this one, I'd get 1.1 million for this as it is, and 3.2 if it was the first discovery. I mean, it's a big bonus. But I mean, with what we've found so far, my rough estimate would be we're on about 35 maybe million. I mean, I'd say fairly comfortably 35 million actually on this trip so far today. decelerating. Closer to that star in front of me than the star behind me. That's why it's now dropped down to the bottom of the list. Two, three, four. Marginally closer. Finally reached the point where the countdown is relatively accurate. Just going down more than a second. Less than a second. Two at the top. Oh shit. I double tapped accidentally. Fuck.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan
Okay, cool.
complete.
I double tapped the button. What do you look? Managed to get 5 hits. It was 6 hits, but 5 locations.
Frame shift drive charging.
Ah, know what you mean. I find that weird that people listen to me too. There's not much higher on the list of things I don't like than the sound of my own voice.
Fuel scooping.
I never ever watch my streams back or videos or anything like that. Nah, you're right, I don't need to.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Exactly. And then when you hear yourself on stream or something, it's like, oh, I don't like that. No, that's not what my voice sounds like.
4, 3, 2.
And then you realise that's how everyone else hears you, and you're like, oh god. Or at least I am anyway. Oh no.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
I'd love to find an earth like before we end the stream.
4, 3, 2.
So I'm getting along the way as well as long. I'd quite like to find that earth like on the journey.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Value comes in the first explore. QQQ. Now,
Frame shift drive charging.
sector QQ-Q. It must be British, 'cause there's a lot of queuing. What's the queue's name? Discovered. Let's go. So yeah,
Fuel scooping.
go right, so 20 bodies, 2 stars, the other one isn't too far away.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Again with a K-class star and there being a secondary star. I don't think that really raises the chance of an Earth-like, but you never know. I have found them around K-Stars before, for sure. I'm pretty sure, I want to say Celine Jean, I want to say her systems, K, and has an Earth-like. But here we have gas, ice, and asteroids. I mean, which again, using the chart means this whole system, first discovery, scan, and everything is worth a few thousand. I mean, they're so low valued, it's not worth my time. If there's something else in there amongst the mix, some high metal content worlds, sure. It adds value to the system, but just gas and ice, so gas and ice systems are just worthless. There's like one specific gas giant that can be worth some decent money, but it's rare and this could be a gas giant. Likelihood. Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, today and Friday is a daytime stream to counter the fact that I won't be doing an evening stream. But we'll be doing an evening stream tomorrow, just not on Friday, not today. Later on tonight, I'll probably move this back up and make my way back.
Fuel scooping complete.
Bubble. It's an interesting formation. That's the main value there. That's a music on.
Frame shift drive charging.
So, if I was streaming through my PlayStation directly to YouTube without using OBS, I would be able to listen to Spotify because it wouldn't stream Spotify. I'd be able to listen to it in my headset and just stream the gameplay in my voice. However, because I'm using a capture card, I can't play Spotify. Because I can't listen to music. Because with the capture card, I'm streaming everything that my PlayStation's doing rather than just.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
I do love how the skybox changes as you move around the galaxy.
4, 3, 2,
Just incrementally changes. It gets brighter the closer you get to it, it gets more contrasted and darker the further you get away. go higher on the galactic plane, you can see more of the galaxy rather than it just being a line. Hey, undiscovered. Don't say it. Come on, don't say the words.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Why have we got a 5? Oh. Kind of. We're doing that, are we? We're doing that little jump so I can then go here and carry on with the massive jumps all the way. Just that one 5 light year jump on the way. That's crazy. Hang on. What did I see then? I feel like I saw something close to our destination on the galaxy map. Probably may not go all the way there. That's no. Be further along. There it is. That's what I saw. That's a Wolf Rayet star I'm willing to bet. Pulsar, or white dwarf, something in the middle. I'll go near that. There was also a little bit further back here. Why do you have that extra glow about you? So I mean, you can kind of see that one. Super giant jobby. Icy bodies, some high metal content worlds, okay. Yeah, oh, but everything else is high metal content, okay. This line, in between these two lines, somewhere, there you are, and then we're going to have to go out the lines for the rest, there they are. See if we've got any terraform balls. Excuse me. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. 3, 1, and 2. Again, that's nearly 6 million. By the time we count in the rest of the system, yeah, it's a 6 million credit system.
complete.
So the reason I'm going round again is kind of looping around to face this planet from another side is just so that I spend less time in its gravity well trying to get to the other planet that I want to scan that's nearby. If I'd have carried on approaching it from the side I was at, I would have to kind of slowly fly around the planet to then fly to the other one. Whereas this way I can just turn and then be always going away from this planet.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete. Kind of like throttles like that, makes that sort of noise. That's an indicator that you're coming in a little bit too quick. If you maintain that for too long, you will overshoot what you're trying to get to. Have to do the old loop of shame. more jumps and then I'm gonna call it for today, I think. I may log on later to do some music on and meander my way closer to the bubble for tomorrow's stream. I was hoping to find an Earth-like world, so we'll do a few more jumps and see where we're at, but...
3, 2,
no luck so far. It's not even like I just haven't found an unexplored Earth-like world. I haven't found an Earth-like world at all.
system scan complete.
Just a scan, there's someone else to scan it.
Scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, we're moving sectors from NGC 2546 to Play Yerl.
4, 3, 2,
System.
fuel scoping.
33 bodies and a second star that is.
Fuel scoping
Not far,
complete.
not too bad. Also going to point ourselves in the general direction of the secondary star because clearly there's going to be some stuff around there. Gas giants, icy bodies, and one hype. I mean, nah, you were right again. Gas and ice. There's one high metal content world. I want to find that particular planet and see what we get. You there, but I have to... No, I want to find you. In particular. That's a gas giant. You can hear. I feel like all of this is not even going to be terraformable anyway. There you are. Find that content world. Right, only thing of value in here, and you might not even be worth that much.
System scan complete.
Let's find out. A long way away because you're around B, and you are not terraformable. Excellent. Cool. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gas and ice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gas and ice.
Fuel scooping complete.
The ones we're interested in. Scan the others once we're here. Specifically looked at the radar, I made sure I wasn't lined up to have a planet the other side of the star, but I guess I pulled that. So there's one of these, but I can't scan it because it's the other side of the star.
complete. Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Starts going to slow me down so much. So I'm trying to kind of angle around it a bit. Someone's discovered this before, but it hasn't been mapped, so get a nice little bonus for that. And it being terraformable just increases that value. Still be worth over $1 million to me.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so someone's been here, but no one's done a system scan. Gas, ice. Oh, two, no. Okay.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so it's
4, 3, 2,
export system.
system scan complete.
Never mind.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Always makes me jump when that happens. So above my fuel bar, or in between the fuel bar and the word fuel, there's a thin line, and that is kind of like how much fuel is being used by the ship outside of the jumps, just the super cruise, etc. And that just slowly goes down. And what happened there was I finished scooping, I was full, but then that bar emptied at that moment, which means it took a little bit of fuel from the main tank, which means we scooped again.
Frameshift drive charging.
So when you complete scooping, you don't expect to hear it pop back up again, but that was why. Coincidentally, like the thrusters, I guess, took a little bit of fuel from the main tank.
4, 3, 2.
See that bar starting to go down now. It's like halfway through the H, at 1.7. Double star, hate that shit.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Two down close to each other, that's what those two are. Right, boys, did we get 13? Okay. Again, if I'd have just approached that from a slightly different angle, that would have been rough. It's all high metal content, so some potential. What we've got to do is figure out. And there we are, they're all around the other stars. Which means it probably won't be worth going over there unless there's like 3 or 4 that are terraformable. And not insanely far away, which they could be. Could be just a couple of thousand LS away, could be millions. What are you on?
System scan complete.
Okay, there's potential initially. Let's have a closer look. And no. Okay, yeah, there's no terraforming happening here. Yeah, no. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Excuse me. try, just find something in a water world at this point.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. Okay, I see. I see what's happened here. Someone flew in, flew out, didn't scan.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, this will be my last one for now. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Elite in the daytime, and then we'll do some Final Fantasy in the evening. Just G-class star, so like Salt,
Fuel scooping.
16 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Salt. Neighbouring planets. Let's see what the survey says. Can we finish on a high or just a bunch of gas and ice? Let's find out. It is just a bunch of gas and ice. God damn, okay.
System scan complete.
Okay. Alright folks, yeah, I'm going to call it there for now. When I return tomorrow, I'll probably be closer to the bubble, if not there, because I'll probably later tonight just put some music on and meander my way back, see how much money we've made. Obviously the return journey will probably net me, you would assume, roughly the same as what we've already got so far, and I feel like I've probably earned 50 million or close to it on that journey today. So hopefully tomorrow when I'm playing we'll be doing some bounty hunting in a brand new combat ship. But for now I'm out. Thanks for watching, have a good evening, and we'll be back tomorrow with some more. Bye for now.